3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
2 minutos de descuento.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Haaland. And no, that was never going to make it.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And there's the end of the first half. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Alderete. Oscar Rodriguez. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's a sharp little ball here. That's headed upfield. Oh, that looks a good ball through. The pass has gone astray. Alderete. Looking for options for movement. Good spot, he's seen the run. It's out for a goal kick. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Spread it left.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Cleared without hesitation.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Oscar Rodriguez. In with the challenge. Threads one in. Played into space out wide. He's picked his way through. Just about up to the hour now. Oscar Rodriguez. Great work on the overlap. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. And again, they run up against stubborn defence. He's going for goal! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
That's a throw. Getafe choosing to make the first change. Borja Mayoral coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Oscar Rodriguez. He's in plenty of space here.
That's good play from him. Look, movement creates more options.
Towering header!
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gets his pass away. That has not gone well. Koopmeiners. Borja Mayoral. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now it's Haaland. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's found a way through. Big chance! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Getafe are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And he can clear it away. Chance here to counter.
Bayern Munich are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Shot a goal! In for the follow-up! Fakir. Looking for the runner. Oh, super find. Carlos Alenia. Played out to the right. Fakir. Well, that pass isn't the best. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Carlos Alenia. Forwards and with intent. Over to the left. Oh, that's fabulous. Fakir.
That was lovely, that.
Now that's a fine challenge. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, the players and the coaches have plenty to think about here. A disappointing outing. Well, good day to all of you who've joined us on a day where the conditions are anything but perfect. The skies have opened up, there has been a sizable downpour in the lead-up to kick-off, and there is little sign of improvement. Some mild concern on the faces of the officials, but the mood amongst the boisterous crowd couldn't be much more different. They are creating a tremendous atmosphere. On a day like this, in this part of the world, there is nowhere you would rather be, with or without the rain. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. We have already started here. It's, of course, round two between these two. I wonder what we expect this time.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Bellingham. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Out to the right. And here's the chance to counter. No, he's not getting past him there. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Valverde! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Carvajal, out for a throw. Carvajal. Madrid finding their passes. He's found a way through. Not the most accurate pass. Camavinga. Bayern Munich still without a single shot on target. Bellingham. Strong running down that left flank.
Might want to be careful there.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, this guy, Rodrigo, I suspect will be playing pretty much across that whole front line. He has the versatility to do that. winger, auxiliary striker. He's one of the best around in one-on-ones, and he's such a quick turn of pace. It's very difficult for defenders to keep him contained.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Crosses it in. Chance to shoot now. Big chance. He can get that clear. And it's Toni Kroos. Toni Kroos. Now that is tiny, really tiny. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Now it's Haaland. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Camavinga. And it's Rudiger. That's Rudiger. He is through here. Haaland. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rudiger. Carvajal. Camavinga. I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. For Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior proves just a little bit too strong. Mendy. Nacho. And it's Nacho. Now Mendy. Nacho. And it's Rudiger. And Carvajal. Rudiger. And it's Nacho. Now Mendy. Nacho. It's Bellingham. Carvajal. That's Rudiger. And we hit half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. Reflections on the first half?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Bayern Munich can be very glad that half-time came when it did.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. That was travelling. Oh, can he get onto this? Schlotterbeck. Van der Ven. Pass somewhat off target. Bellingham. And it's Toni Kroos. That's good running with the ball. Palmer. Camavinga. And Carvajal. Now it's Rodrigo. Carvajal. Carvajal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Now it's Bellingham. Shot a goal! Palmer. And that's put paid to a promising move. Bellingham, over to the left, Toni Kroos. Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise.
The attendance for this match was 62,005.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And they're on him in a flash. Bellingham. Up to meet it. Sticks it away. And finally, he has breathed life into the game. What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Madrid break the deadlock.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow.
Carvajal with a definite foul there. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Now it's Mbappe, and that's not going to reach.
Bayern Munich showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
It's a good foot in there. Toni Kroos. Bayern Munich still have the cards to affect this game. Can he get it through? That has not gone well. Camavinga. Rudiger. Now Mendy. It's Camavinga. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Mbappe. Number 17, Nabil Fekir.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Number 13, Messi.
There's the clearance.
Number 10, Rashford. Number 23, David Alaba.
Bellingham. Threads one in.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Has a goal! Valverde. Carvajal. It's Bellingham. Rudiger. And that's been intercepted. Carvajal. Bayern Munich are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here. Well, and the keeper's given it away. And the shot! Toni Kroos. And it's Toni Kroos. Alaba cuts it out. Bellingham. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Toni Kroos.
Oh, really well played.
He's had it nicked away.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And it's Lewandowski. He's picked his way through. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Vinicius Junior, passing is crisp and sharp. And the shot! He's got a goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Goal!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Two up and very... And that is that. Bayern Munich come up short. They will be taking nothing away from this one, an outcome which is thoroughly disappointing. Well, good day to all of you who've joined us on a day where the conditions are anything but perfect. The skies have opened up, there has been a sizable downpour in the lead-up to kick-off, and there is little sign of improvement. Some mild concern on the faces of the officials, but the mood amongst the boisterous crowd couldn't be much more different. They are creating a tremendous... He gets big! That looks a decent ball. Can he get away here? And he's being shifted off it. Chipped through. Belts one. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Haaland! Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Jan Oblak. He's not someone you...
And it's been given away. And through to the goalkeeper. And he was quick to react. Witsel. He's a sharp little ball here. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Pass somewhat off target. Lino. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Well, that's been cut out. Well played. Still goalless at the moment. Azpilicueta. It's Koke. And it's Azpilicueta. De Paul. Distributed tidily. Beckenbauer. Oh, red. Nice interception. De Paul. And it's Correa. Now it's Llorente. Haaland. Koke. For De Paul. Played out to the left flank. And it's played forward.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Palmer. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well seen. Saw that coming. Beckenbauer does really well to... Has a look and has a go. That was superb goalkeeping.
Beckenbauer actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Correa. He's in plenty of space here. And he was alert to it. Beckenbauer. 30 minutes gone. And he's managed to get free. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Koke. De Paul. It's a really well-measured ball. Fekir. That has not gone well. De Paul. Haaland. Lino. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And a goal kick. Koke. Now it's to Paul. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Here's... And the finish! And he's done it!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Gol del Bayern de Múnich. Marcó en el minuto 41 el dorsal 20.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Correa. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. And he's there to belt it away. De Paul. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Correa! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. Some first-half thoughts?
Bayern Munich merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Bayern Munich leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we're already back underway here.
Bayern Munich really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
They've played it short. Now it's Fekir. And now they can spring out of defence. Jimenez. For Koke. De Paul. Can he get it through? Gets a good foot in there. Works it forward. He's through here. Oh, that's a key interception. Witzel. Here's Llorente. Razpilicueta. Bayern Munich are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Koundé hurtling down that right flank. And that interception was most necessary. De Paul, and that's another good win of the ball. Speculative strike. Keeper is right behind it.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Goalkeeper's ball. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Gently done. Haaland. Beckenbauer. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Van der Ven. And Koundé. And here's Griezmann. Lino bops him off it and wins back the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Lino. Some good work on the right flank here. Nice bit of trickery. Schlotterbeck. He's looking unstoppable! Well, that is a good challenge from him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Llorente. It'll be a throw-in. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Koke. He's been picked out, and he's had it nicked away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That has ended up in no man's land. Koke. Not the most accurate pass. Out to the right. He has found a way through. Now, who's going to be first to this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now, this could be a... Correa! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
There's going to be another change here.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9,
Koundé.
el dorsal 17.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Almost there, but it's cold sweats all round. Koundé, the final 5 minutes. Very much into the last knockings. Van der Ven. And it's gone back to the keeper. And Koundé. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Palmer. And he's intervened well there. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. No, that was never going to make it. Jimenez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Cleared without complication. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Bayern Munich have done it. Their solitary strike. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Shifted upfield. Turns back here, probably the best option. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter...
Oh, what a mistake! Well, the counter could be on here. Well-timed, excellent interception.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That was good alertness. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bayern Munich are looking to break at pace. He's found the way through. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Spread neatly. Oh, good read. No goals as yet. And smartly reclaimed. Well, that looks a decent ball. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Bayern Munich can counter promptly here. Radonjic! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And now they can spring out of defence. He's picked his way through. That's a corner kick.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
He rises! He's missed, but not by that far.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he's managed to get free, gets his pass away, and he can clear it away. And that's been won straight back. Darder. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Mallorca looking to pass their way through. Pass somewhat off target. Shot could be on. There's the shot! We've got a goal! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
Palmer. The message is clear, none shall pass. Oh, that's a key interception.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but the
Real chance! They've done it! And they're at it again, in double quick time. How very smart. He just got it right.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
In towards the middle. Darder. Costa. Ball's gone astray. And he's got the beating of his man. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And he's quick to get it clear again. Referee's given a throw. And we've reached half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
He has found the way through. He's had a shot! He has done it! And the second half is off to a flyer!
Bayern Munich clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Jaume Costa. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Bayern Munich needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And he was quick to react. Mbappe.
Bayern Munich are still behind, but they've increased their level of interest here.
Defence has got rid of that. Costa. Lobbed in behind. And they're quick to get it back. It's a sweet ball, that. He's had a hit! It's there! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Aims beyond the defence. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Ups for safety. Works it forward. No, that was never going to make it. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Darder. It's a pretty loose pass. Clears it out of harm's way. And it's Fekir. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Oh, they could break here. And he cuts out the supply. Costa. Just a quarter of an hour to play. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, perfectly. Great chance! And more, and more, and more! And they are cruising away. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 2.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Nabil Fekir.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Mbappe. Number 7. Coming on the field.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Lewandowski. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Number 10. Rashford. Number 13.
Oh, what a canny finish! Goal! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
It's become a case of men against boys. And the shot! It's a goal! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager...
Can he finish? And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Darder with the short one. And here's Darder. And the finish! Now, how often do you see that? Kunde. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Looking for the run. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Morishi. Lewandowski.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Neymar fiddles it through. That looks a cracking ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Might want to be careful there.
Oh, it's come loose.
Such good technique.
It's Rashford! It is a very, very good save. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Hits one! Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match. There's the hit! So their 4th corner of the game. Messi goes short. And that's it. Bayern Munich came into this game looking for all 3 points, but in the end they're unable to lay claim even to a consolation. So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Nice bit of trickery. He's got away. Defending of the desperate. Fires from distance. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Vigo can start a counter here. No, that was never going to make it. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
So we're still where we started right now. He's going to be disappointed with that. Some good work on the right flank here. Cross goes in there. Cleared away. That has not gone well. He'll try from distance. Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bayern Munich have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Jota turns and he's going for goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. It's bounced out! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Nabil Fekir. He's just so hard to stop when he's moving at pace, Peter. He's got real end product too, and the opposition defence will be wanting to make sure he doesn't get any shots away. I think he's going to add a lot of dynamism to this attack, and that might prove decisive today.
Okay, interesting.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Manquillo. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Aspas. Done delicately. They get a throw in. He's got full. There it is! First blood drawn. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Oscar Mingueza. It's gone for a throw-in. Looking for the runner. Vigo ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Now that's well seen too. Vigo looking to pass their way through. Belts one! And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Bayern Munich seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Opts for safety. Looking for options for movement. Oh, red, nice interception. Oscar Mingueza. Now it's Aspas. That's headed upfield. That is great defending, so alert. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Threads one in. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Aspas. And we hit half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Not the most convincing of displays. They can certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence, and not rush into mistakes.
Cambio de jugadores.
And we're off again.
Bayern Munich don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
Bayern Munich do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Just eases him off the ball. Alaba. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Aspas. Oscar Mingueza. Now that looks a decent ball. Aim forwards. Not the most accurate pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Bayern Munich clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, that's well spotted. Now he's off and running. Bayern Munich still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Stood up well to him there. Could move up a gear here. Looking for options for movement.
Bayern Munich showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
It's a pretty loose pass. Javi Manquillo, who's set up one goal so far. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Bayern Munich still have the cards to affect this game. Turns back here, probably the best option. Manquillo. And that's a throw-in. Oh, a delicate chip through. Iago Aspas gets flagged offside. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Spread it left. Oscar Mingueza. That's a nicely measured pass. Plenty to aim at here. Pass somewhat off target. Tries a shot!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Lewandowski! So close to drawing level.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Forwards and with intent. Interesting ball. Can he latch on to this? He's got space in the area. Has a goal! He scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Simplicity itself.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
El dorsal 19. Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 3. El dorsal 8. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9. El dorsal 14.
Bayern Munich have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Vigo take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Lewandowski. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. So, what can they come up with here? And it's Messi. He's looking to set free a runner. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Into the last 5 minutes.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
No, no way through. Lobbed in behind. Alaba. That is good alertness. Manquillo. De La Torre. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Can he get it through? Now this could be a chance. Alaba. And the pass is intercepted. And that is that. Well, the players and the coaches have plenty to think about here. A disappointing outing, and they... Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Las Palmas finding their passes. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Munir.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Fakir. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Still goalless. Munir. He has found a way through.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Haaland.
Pretty robust defending.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Nicely intercepted. Now that looks a decent ball. He's in plenty of space here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nice sequence of passes, this. Ramirez! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Up for a header! Harmlessly behind.
Yeah, but the two that closed them down merit the praise of a job well done.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Munir. He's found a way through. And the finish! He's scored!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
Las Palmas get themselves into the lead.
Coming on the field.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Bayern Munich making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Munir aims beyond the defence. El Haddadi in acres of space out wide. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Shot a goal! He scores! And they're at it again in double quick time. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Las Palmas take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Bayern Munich are still behind as we reach out for half-time.
Jota.
And it's Gnabry. Gets a good foot in there. He's played him through. Defending was strong and firm. Oh, nice one too, very nice. That's been drilled in.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Shapes to shoot! And a shot! They are rampant! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that time.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all. And we're off again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. It's a fighting-looking ball, that. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Lewandowski, Neymar. Muscular approach does pay off here. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Oh, great feat, that.
That's a shade optimistic. Sandro Ramirez has found the net here, of course.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Threads one in. Great hit! Goal! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Las Palmas tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, played through for the wide man. Messi. This ended up in no man's land. Gnabry. And he's forced to go back. And it's Rashford. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, super find. There's no flag. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. He's had a hit! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Las Palmas awarded another corner. they can spring out of defence. He's had it taken off him. And he's surging through. Ramirez! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, denied at the last.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Las Palmas choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Pete.
Chance! Bayern Munich can counter promptly here. The fullback is in acres of space here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Into the last quarter of an hour. Munir. The less said about that pass, the better. Messi. And that's been intercepted. Played out to the right. Opts for safety. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That has not gone well. Munir. Ball's gone astray.
Bayern Munich really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Oh, important interception. Now it's Lewandowski. That's a good ball out wide. Rashford. Munir engages and forces him off the ball. He's looking to set free a runner. And back to the goalkeeper. Now that's well seen too. And it's Munir. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And here's Munir. And he cuts out the supply.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances.
And that's it. Well, the players and the coaches have plenty to think about here. A disappointing outing, and they collect nothing for it. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Such scenes here. Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
It's a pretty loose pass. Hits one! And the ball's come loose here. He has found the way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's onside. Great work on the overlap. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Gets his pass away. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase.
Has a go! They've played it short. Crosses it in. Bayern Munich can counter promptly here. He's shifting through the gears here. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Bayern Munich, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Lejeune. Opts for safety. It's gone out for a throw-in. Now that looks a decent ball. Cleared without complication. Jota, aimed in towards the centre. Point-blank header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
And it's been taken short. There's the shot! Now, who's going to be first? And another time! Oh, that is rather wayward.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Showing great feet there. Plays a delicate ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And that's been won straight back. Back to Kolu. And it's Fekir. Oh, nicely intercepted. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Interesting ball. He's in plenty of space here. He's found a way through, and that's played in low.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Looking for the runner. Lejeune. He's through here. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man, and he's managed to get free. Now it's Haaland. Bayern Munich are looking to break at pace. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, there's one standout, Peter, that needs improving, and that's the passing. All too often it's been found wanting, you know, much to the frustration of everyone around, and I'd go so far as to say that it's the biggest contributor as to why we have the scoreline we do.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And the game has already resumed here.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
That has not gone well. Can he get it through?
Are certainly playing with it.
Belts one! Keeper is right behind it.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Done delicately. And the flag has stayed down. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's played it in low. Back to Kolu. Oh, that pass isn't the best. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Oh, that's fabulous. Terrific header. And he's found the net. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, the manager must have thought to himself, we're just narrowly ahead, so it's best to withdraw anybody showing signs of fatigue.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 20. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted, and now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
Pass somewhat off target. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
He's got away. Not the most accurate pass. Bayern Munich do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. He won't be happy with that one. He is through here. Messi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Tries to dink it in. Messi, well seen, saw that coming. Nicely weighted ball. Neymar. And that's put paid to a promising move. The fullback is in acres of space here. That is ended up in no man's land.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Great chance! Oh, that was brilliantly defended.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
Bayern Munich have their second corner now.
Será
They've
sustituido
played it
por
short.
el dorsal
Shota.
34.
There's the hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Lejeune. Bayern Munich are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Looking for options for movement. And the shot! That has not gone well. He's gone for goal! And it's been taken straight back. Chance! It's in! And this is getting better and better.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
El dorsal 34.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Cambio de jugadores.
Bayern Munich have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Lewandowski coming on here as broadly expected.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Now is this the final assault? And he's intervened well there. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Yellow or red? It is red. Vallecas are down to 10 men. Header! Oh, crucial block! And with that, the final whistle. Oh, plenty of talking points, and many of them sadly negative. This is clearly not... Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So they meet again, these sides resuming hostilities at the start of the second half of the season. Gets a good foot in there. And he's on a charge. Threads one in. Coleman providing an outlet on that flank. Terrific header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Haaland did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
looking wide. He's found the way through. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Gets his pass away.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
That's a good run down the left. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. And through to the goalkeeper. Looking for options for movement. No, that's been intercepted. Back to Kolu. So we're still where we started right now. Aimed in towards the centre. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Nico Williams has been emerging and a very good player to watch as he's growing his game, Peter. I've been hugely impressed with his confidence, with his energy, with his dynamism, with his spirit, with his willingness and enthusiasm. And all those qualities are the perfect mix in him going on to have a great career.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best. Great chance! And it's a goal! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Substitution on the field, number 6.
Bayern Munich
Number
choosing
7,
to make the first
Nabil
change.
Fekir.
A swift reaction
Number
then,
2,
and the boss opting to reshuffle his defence.
Number
Look,
22,
only time will tell now
Coming on the
if this is the
field,
right decision,
number
but at least the
5,
manager hasn't
number
dawdled. You know, he's
27,
reacted quickly, and it
number
needed that.
23,
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
number 24,
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Meets it first time! It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's tried one! Bayern Munich making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Back to Kolu, and it's Gnabry. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. So he's plotting something before playing it in. It's bounced back off the post. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And we have our very first corner. Alaba goes short. Back into the middle. Back to Kolu.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
belts one. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
He's had it taken off him. Haaland. Nico Williams. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Looks to bypass the midfield. Berenguer. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Gnabry takes control of it and he's on the move. Dani Garcia and Yuri. Williams. Lima. And the pass is intercepted.
Has been indicated.
Dani Garcia. Berenguer. Plays a sharp little ball here. Works it forward. Oh, can he get onto this? And the half-time whistle goes. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
So we're already into the second period.
Bayern Munich don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their...
Big header! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Gnabry hurtling down that right flank. He is through here. It's a good-looking cross.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Nicely weighted ball. That's a nicely measured pass. He's got away. Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Lima. Villa Libre.
Oh, great feet, that.
Done delicately. Has a go! In for the follow-up. Goal! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Bayern Munich are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Berenguer. Villa Libre.
Attendance for this match was 60,810.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's a key interception. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's played him through. Goalkeeper's ball. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Neymar. Oh, that's well spotted. Yuri. And de Galarreta. Paredes. And Uri. Villa Libre. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Substitutions taking place.
Ruiz de Galarreta. He's having a go. It's bounced out. Bayern Munich have a free kick. And out to safety. Villa Libre, given the lift of his goal. Trying to get out of a very sticky situation. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And he's got... Big chance! And the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Muniain. Berenguer. Speculative strike. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Bayern Munich have obviously gone down this shooting route in the hope of exposing a flaw or two. I think the best thing they can do is just move to plan B.
Has a shot! Bayern Munich have their third corner. They've played it short. And he's had a hit! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Coman really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
That has ended up in no man's land. Nico Williams. It'll be a throw-in. It's going to be another throw. That is good alertness. Neymar. Leque. Oh no, he's got that wrong. He's through here. Oh, good read. Koeman. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Danny Garcia.
Bayern Munich are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Williams. Stood up well to him there. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. And it's Muniain. Koeman. That pass has been well intercepted. It's Neymar! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Villa Libre. Played out to the left flank. And that's it. Bayern Munich came into this game looking for all 3 points, but in the end they're unable to lay claim even to a consolation. Well, a warm welcome, one and all, on what has been an horrendous, a wet evening. Thankfully, this rain has been deemed to be within reasonable limits, and after an inspection and all the regular formalities, the teams were handed in on time, and the all-important go-ahead was given. Bit of disruption, of course, for those travelling in the direction of the ground. The crowds have taken a little longer than usual to get in and to settle down, but thankfully that is behind us, and we are on track. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Bayern Munich have gone with a 4-5-1, Jim.
Well, if you want to secure a clean sheet, Peter, this is a very good way of going about it. It adds discipline and lends a stubbornness to that midfield, which can stifle opposition attempts to play through, and it takes a lot of pressure off your defence, of course. Forces longer passes through the aerial route. So, all things considered, that extra layer across midfield is highly, highly effective.
And that gets things running. Distributed tidily. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Thomas Muller. He's just got something a little bit different, Peter, in that he always finds some space and times his runs to perfection. He's not exactly known for the spectacular, but he certainly knows where the goal is, and he's a proper striker in the sense that he doesn't mind how scruffy things get as long as the ball crosses the line. He's a great worker.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Fired it, massive leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
That's a good ball out wide. Pamplona finding their passes. And through to the goalkeeper. Fakir. Nicely spread. Ruben Peña.
That's positional gold. The utilisation...
Tries a shot! In for the follow-up! It's there! There is the breakthrough!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Pamplona gain their reward with an early goal. Bayern Munich are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Bayern Munich are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Looking tidy in possession here. That has not gone well. Budimir. Pamplona do have a chance to counter here. Ruben Peña. Budimir. Big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Could be danger here. Oh, well played, well played. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Aim forwards. And the defence can get it clear. He's found a way through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Muller. Oh, good read. Half an hour played now. Can he get it through? Can he get onto this? Checo. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Mojica. Moved on forwards. Some really good ball movement. Now who's going to be first to this? Interesting ball. Oh, good spread. And the counter is on. He has found the way through. That is great defending, so alert. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's run loose here. Ruben Peña.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ruben Peña. A real chance and a real let-off.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
And that interception was most necessary. Ruben Peña. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. He's a sharp little ball here. There's the whistle for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence, and not rush into mistakes.
And we're already back underway here.
Bayern Munich don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back, though.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Shot could be on. Decent ball. Muller. Threads one in. Well timed. Excellent interception. He's looking to set free a runner. Corner it is. Chance to shoot! Bayern Munich can counter promptly here. No way he was going to be out-muscled. He's shifting through the gears here. Done delicately. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Great ball, and he's in here. Shapes to shoot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Now it's Checo, and he's managed to get free. Bayern Munich still trailing by one, and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. That has been knocked clear, and that has left him in a heap. Danger averted for now.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Spread out to the left. Mojica. And he's in on goal. It's a good spell of possession, this. And it's lofted up to meet it. Sticks it away. Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Fakir. Gets his pass away.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that's been intercepted. Oh, he's burst through! The defence opting here for... Has a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Goalkeeper's ball. Fakir powering forward here. He's picked his way through. Oh, that was vital.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Spot on, Peter.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, that's a key interception.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Ruben Peña. There's the hit! Oh, and that should have been two.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
El dorsal 15, el dorsal 10. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 11, el dorsal 14.
Bayern Munich choosing to make the first change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's lost his... Decent hit! And that would have won it. Bayern Munich making another change here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
And it's Neymar. Pass is just off target. Bayern Munich are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Bayern Munich have reached the now or never stage. Now it's Rashford.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
Well, they've chosen the correct way to see this out because the opposition press is very weak.
Decent progress down the left. Lobbed in behind. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, that's fabulous. Drilled in low. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Forward it goes. And that's that. Well, plenty of talking points, and many of them sadly negative. This is clearly not how it was meant to go. So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few... Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Guardiola, Peter, is a fella who appeared on the scene after a meteoric rise on the international scene, but he really is, for me, the blueprint of the modern centre-half, and of course he can play at left-back too. He's old school, he's uncompromising defensively, and he is truly outstanding on the football.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Shapes to shoot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
And the series actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Bade. Spread it left.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's picked his way through. That is great defending, so alert. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that is out of play. That's been cut out, well played. Opts for safety. Bayern Munich still without a single shot on target. Fiddles it through. Haaland! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's been taken short. There's the shot! Well, that is remarkable.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Sumare, Agume, and it's Ocampos. Sevilla couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. He's found a way through. In with the challenge. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Just eases him off the ball. Well seen, saw that coming. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Bayern Munich clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Bayern Munich have their second corner now. Fekir with the short one. Oh, good read. So it's going to be another corner. So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Sevilla can counter promptly here. Oh, there's the clearance. Bade. And he's gone looking for safety. Now Sumare. Oh, super find. Luca Bacchio. Looking tidy in possession here. Massive leap! Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. He's looking for the runner here. Crossed into the box. Shot a goal! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Fakir. He is through here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. So he's plotting something before playing it in. And that has been cleared. Luca Bacchio. It's a throw-in. Agume.
2 added minutes has
the
been
flank.
indicated.
And he's managed to get free. Cross into the box. And we've reached half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Well, the action has already resumed here. Haaland! Well, the ball's come loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. Tries to get it clear. Bayern Munich get it back again. Crossed in again. Sergio Ramos with the clearance. Lima. Lucas Ocampos. Agume. And it's Ocampos. Now that looks a decent ball. Gets into some space. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's got away. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Sergio Ramos. Luca Bacchio. Aims beyond the defence. Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. Bade. That has not gone well. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Played back to the goalkeeper. Bade. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And now they can clear their lines.
For this match was 61,052.
Sumare. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Lobbed in behind.
Pretty robust defending.
Some good work on the right flank here. He's looking to set free a runner. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. It's a good foot in there. Luca Bacchio. He has found the way through. That's Sumare. And the shot! Goal! And finally, he has breathed life into the game. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Number 15. Substitutions taking place. Substitution on the field, number 20.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. Sevilla draw first blood here.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Coming on the field.
And that interception was most necessary.
Number 10.
That's what. Oh, what a mistake!
Number 9. Robert
Chance!
Lewandowski. Number 13.
That,
Messi.
Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Aim forwards. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, time's running out for the host to get something out of this. You can sense the frustration and impatience.
Well, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Threads one in. Suso unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Big chance! And yes, it's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Bayern Munich grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant. Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Suso. Oh, that's fabulous. Fired deep. Heads it! It's a loose ball. Can he stop it going out? Played back in. Oh, well played.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Rashford. Acuna. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, this is a terrific run. He's got space in the area. Can he put it away? And the follow-up. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Wriggles his way through. Looking for options for movement. Real chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
In for a header! So nearly the total turnaround. They simply ran out of time. It has ended all square. So it does end all square. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And he was quick to react. Robert Navarro might just make this. That is ended up in no man's land. He's under a lot of pressure there. Robert Navarro, he's through here. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bayern Munich can start a counter here. Oh, played right into his path. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Great ball, and he's in here. Chance for the header! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Vardiol. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Some really good ball movement. He's onside. Lima. Nicked it back promptly. And he's managed to get free. Oh, great run, magical! He's had a hit! Still goalless. Romero gets across to intercept that. That has been cut short. Robert Navarro. Escalante. Aims beyond the defence. He has found a way through. Could try cutting inside here. Good read, needed to be. Fakir. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. He's not got that quite right. And a goal kick. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Goalkeeper's ball. Escalante. Half an hour played now. Now he's off and running. Oh, easy pickings there. Fakir. Robert Navarro. Romero gets rid without sophistication. Can he get it through? Oh, nicely intercepted. Cadiz finding their passes. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Forward it goes. And he can clear it away. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Haaland. Escalante. And Navarro. Robert Navarro. Driving forward. Fekir. Robert Navarro.
Habrá un minuto de
That's a
descuento.
good ball played into space. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Not the most accurate pass. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Well, the action has already resumed here.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
Forwards and with intent. Well read, nice interception. And he's intervened well there. Interesting ball. Now it's Haaland. And he's lost his man here. Haaland! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's been taken short. There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Fekir. Oh, good read. And now they can spring out of defence. And he welcomes it in. He's found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. That has not gone well. Has a look and has a go. Shifted upfield. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. And the pass is intercepted. Aim forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, that's a clever-looking ball. Caught offside that time. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Oh, can he get onto this? Escalante. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Robert Navarro. Steaming on goalwards. Robert Navarro is fouled.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 8 será reemplazado por el dorsal 19.
He's got two. He scores! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. One perfect ball, one perfect header.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Cambio de jugadores.
Bayern Munich choosing to make the first change. So we have our breakthrough.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Robert Navarro. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Bayern Munich are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Escalante. And that's been intercepted. And he's forced to go back. Just about up to 75 minutes. Pressing high and with purpose. Clears it out of harm's way. Gets his pass away. Neymar.
Oh, great feat that.
And he's found a way. Now the finish! That's a decent clearance. Rashford. Oh, important interception.
Bayern Munich really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now that's well seen too. Nicely spread. Strong running down that left flank. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 27 será sustituido por
It's a pretty loose
el
pass.
dorsal 18.
Bayern Munich are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Escalante, not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Bayern Munich have reached the now or never stage.
Well, at the moment, we're seeing an attempt to manage the advantage.
He's shifting through the gears here. He's got the shot away! Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. He's picked his way through. Neymar. Can he finish? And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. And you can hear the analysis starting already, the intricate details and nuances being debated. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent... Great chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
They've played it short. Mawasa. Bayern Munich can counter promptly here. And he's away. And he was quick to react. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I want to focus on this guy, Jamal Musiala. Born in Germany, raised in England. He was courted by both nations, of course, until he chose to represent Germany at senior level. I would say he's probably a natural 10 with a very quick turn of pace. And one side's gain really was one side's loss.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Nice physical challenge. Good play on the left-hand side here. Looking for the run. Oh, that's a key interception. Mawasa. Ah, it's been intercepted. Decent hit! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. No goals as yet. Real chance here. That is great defending, so alert. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gets good distance on it. Mawasa. Oh, can he get onto this? Gonzalo Villar. No, that was never going to make it. Fakir. Just eases him off the ball. And he's managed to get free. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, the counter could be on here. Oh, he's burst through. Haaland. He's through and all alone. He's had a shot. Goal! Bayern Munich! It had to come. It just had to come. He had to have his say. Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Bayern Munich penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. No, that's been intercepted. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Goes down, but nothing given. And they can counter here. He's had it taken off him. He'll try from distance. And it's been taken short. He's got the shot away! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game. Fekir plays it short. He's in space and looking for options. Showing good feet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And now they can spring out of defence.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's pulled back. That has been knocked clear. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Sané. And it's Fekir. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Passing nice and neat. Romero. Vardiol. Passes short. He's tried one! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. Fekir goes short. He's had it nicked away. And now a sudden chance to counter. That pass has been well intercepted.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Engages and fires from distance. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
And he's intervened well there. And we've reached half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Bayern Munich head in, having made the crucial breakthrough. And to that end, there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. Already up and running for the second half. Bayern Munich carrying a one-goal lead. Oh, that's well spotted. Forwards and with intent. Nicely weighted ball. Can he latch on to this? That's been cut out, well played. been still separated by the game's only goal. And the counter is on. He's a sharp little ball here. And that interception was most necessary. Fekir will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Gonzalo Villar, Calistri.
The attendance for this match was 62,000.
Now it's Gonzalo Villar. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. And it's played forward. He has found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that's been intercepted. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Oh, no joy this time. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Mawasa. Time and again they are repelled. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Can he get it through? He's picked his way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Calistri. Oh, that's fabulous. Nice control. He's free, he has got space. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, shooting chance!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he's heaved it away. Granada making consecutive changes here. So the die is cast. It is time for Mr. Crash Bang Wallop.
Yeah, this will make things interesting. He's definitely one of those players who can deliver in a situation like this.
Calistri. And he's managed to get rid. He's found a way through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Holding on to the slenderest of leads here. Minutes must feel like hours. Forward it goes. That is good alertness. Calistri. That's very neat. He's shifting through the gears here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now? They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Bayern Munich, moments now away from seeing this one out.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And time is up. Bayern Munich have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Well, sadly for those who are exposed to the elements, I'm afraid that the clouds have opened up and it is teeming down here. There are some fans who are going to get very, very wet. Having said which, there are almost no empty seats. It is a terrific turnout under the circumstances. There's nowhere else to go, in truth, if you want to see this much-anticipated game. So, come rain or come shine, we are here and really looking forward to it. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And we all hope that this second meeting between these sides this season will turn out to be a good one. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Tierney. Becker. Becker! And he has kept it out somehow.
Becker clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They've played it short. There's the delivery. Gets his head to it! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's managed to get free. There's the hit! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Fekir plays it short. No way through, so back. He's gone for goal! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
No, that's been intercepted. Becker. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's been very lively at both ends.
Trientes. And Pacheco. Traoré. Haaland. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
And straight into the wall. Trientes. And Traore. Elustondo. Speculative strike. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Elustondo. And Traore. Fekir. He is through here. Fekir delivers. Cleared away. Zaharian. Played out towards the right wing. He's looking to set free a runner. Trientes. Mendes. Becker. And he's away. And it's lofted through here. And Pacheco. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Haaland! Oh, screamer! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Terrible error, duly punished.
Gol del Bayern de Múnich. Marcó en el minuto 39 el dorsal 20.
Bayern Munich draw first blood here.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
That has been cut short. Traore. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mendes. Barrenetxea. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's picked his way through. Oh, important interception. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with their first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Bayern Munich head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
He's a sharp little ball here. Becker. And it's hoisted clear. Musiala.
Becker really needed to...
Just the goalkeeper to beat. Shapes to shoot! He's done very well to get to that.
Haaland is offering a right smile there.
Bayern Munich have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Some resolute defending there. Mazraoui. Kimmich. Now Mazraoui. Vardiol. And it's gone back to the keeper. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Interesting ball. This is promising. He's through, it's one-on-one. It's one! Another big chance that gets away.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Fekir goes short. Fekir gets flagged offside.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 71.898 espectadores.
Traoré. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
And Pacheco. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Becker. Zaharian.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Romero. And it's Fekir. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's found a way through.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Oh, here's a chance! And the shot! Great reaction! Cleared away.
Oh, this team is relentless. They have a way of playing and there's no compromise.
He's played him through. He has found the way through. Haaland! Oh, and that should have been two.
Haaland really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
What a number 4 coming up here. Fekir plays it short. Can he put it away? Oh, the ball's run loose here. He should have put that one away.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
And it's been taken short. Can he finish? Surely this time. It's a goal. 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
That's a shade optimistic. Bayern Munich can consider themselves just about safe now. He's got a side of goal! Trientes. Away from immediate danger. Zaharian. Mendes. Looking for the run. That is good alertness. He's gone forward. Now it's Haaland. Well, there's the clearance. Trientes. He'll try from distance. Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Bayern Munich have signed off in the perfect manner. A win on the... So hello and a warm welcome to all fans of Spanish football. It is great to have you on board again. We all remember, of course, so vividly the memories of last season, but now the slate has been wiped clean, and ahead of us, months and months of toil, sometimes torture and travail, but as ever, it will all be worth it in the end. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions. He's got the shot away! Goal! The breakthrough strike!
Bayern Munich really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Nice bit of trickery. Romero kept his eye on it, and he's there. Romero does well to get it back. A real chance if he can get through. Oh, just skips past his man. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
He is through here. Roque Mesa. Done delicately. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Bayern Munich are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, individual
Haaland! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, we call that the slide rule pass. Time to absolute perfection. Quality ball.
Oh, good read. Forwards and with intent. Missa. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty.
He's going for goal! You've got to be quick to recover this. And he'll shoot here! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest.
And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bayern Munich can counter promptly here. Looking for options for movement. Fakir. This ended up in no man's land. And he's forced to go back. Fires from distance. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Now that's well seen too. He's had it taken off him. Oh, super find. Great chance! Really well taken goal. And this is getting better and better.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've...
Can he finish? It's loose, surely this time. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Oh, that's a key interception. And he's intervened well there. Haaland. Some resolute defending there. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ah, that's a fine interception. Bayern Munich are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Chip through. That pass isn't the best. Chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And he's had a hit! And the ball's come loose here. And the follow-up. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance, tries a shot. He scores! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Bayern Munich get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Has been indicated.
Fakir. No, that's been intercepted. He's gone forward. That looks a decent ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's got him, and the shot! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
So, for the first time this season, it's half-time. And we are already promptly back underway.
Bayern Munich need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
He's got away. Drill shapes to shoot. Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Kimmich. That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
Romero. Now Lima. Sané. And it's Fekir. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Keogh finding their passes. Oh, important interception. Can he get it through? Now it's Haaland.
The attendance for this match
Trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, they'll have to get the numbers right in hoping to keep him quiet, because he's a really big threat.
Bayern Munich are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, Oh, shooting chance! That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Roque Mesa kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily, and he was quick to react. He's a sharp little ball here, and he's managed to get free. Now the finish! A real chance and a real let-off.
Spirited, to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
In progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
He has found the way through. He's found the way through. And the pass is intercepted. Good spot, he's seen the run. There's the shot!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Fekir. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Substitution.
It's just beyond his reach.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And they're quick to press. He won't be happy with that one. Somewhat off target. Still nothing guaranteed, and into the final moments. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Bayern Munich must do something here, and very quickly.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Has a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Nicked it back promptly. Good running, strong and purposeful. Musiala.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And that's that. Well, so much talk about wanting to hit the ground running, about issuing a warning to their rivals. In the end, they achieved. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions utopian, the sun is high in the sky, it's a truly beautiful afternoon, and the crowd reflect that. Their faces hopeful, their smiles beaming, levels of excitement and expectation are soaring, and you get the feeling that this could be a very special occasion indeed. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. Big chance! Goal! Bayern Munich! That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Bayern Munich gain their reward with an early goal. Oh, that's delightful. And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
And he's forced to go back. Mawasa. Has a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
And he's been shifted off it. Bayern Munich are already ahead, the perfect start.
Well, they've gained the upper hand for a number of reasons, and they have every reason to kick on now.
Nice interception, well timed. Bayern Munich leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Mawasa, quarter of an hour played. Pelistri. He was under real pressure there. Now Mawasa. Oh, he's found support out wide. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well seen. Saw that coming. Well, that's well seen too. Pelistri. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Can he put it away? He scores! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they're back on level terms, so the guessing game goes on. As to what will happen from here, I've no idea.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pelistri. And that interception was most necessary. Aims beyond the defence. Mawasa played towards the front line. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Mukhtar. He'll try from distance. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Away from immediate danger. Turns back here, probably the best option. Mawasa.
Yeah, that works.
Albert Ferrer is the guilty party there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
is through here. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Mawasa. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pelistri. He has found the way through. Mawasa.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
No, that's been intercepted. Works it forward.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Great lead! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Bayern Munich head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. Haaland! Mawasa. Chooses to go cross-field. Well, that is one way to stop him. Musiala, and he's managed to get free. So much time and space here. Mawasa. He's gone forward, and he was quick to react. Gently done. He's headed upfield. Just about up to the hour now. Forwards and with intent. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, there's the clearance. He's had it taken off him. Mawasa. Shifted upfield. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Pelistri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's got away. Haaland. Clears it out of harm's way. Mukhtar. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now he's off and running. Gonzalo Villar. Mawasa. Played into space out wide. Mukhtar does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Not the most accurate pass.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Pass somewhat off target. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And no, that was never going to make it. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Granada can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 21, el dorsal 17, el dorsal 15. Cambio de jugadores.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Lima. Good running, strong and purposeful. Interesting ball. Lewandowski. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Neymar is eyeing up his options in the middle. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. And he's had a hit! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. It's a good ball out wide. Now here's the delivery.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Oh, the ball's gone astray. Lima.
1 minuto de descuento.
1 minute to add, according to the board. Oh, that's a key interception.
They're avoiding the...
And there goes the final whistle. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. We have already started here. Oh, Red, nice interception. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I think it's going to be very interesting to see how Kroos will exert his influence, dropping into his favoured left half space, if you want to call it that. He's the one that will provide the creative passing, as well as a signal any change of tempo.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Carvajal. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, now it's a race for the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Rudiger.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Valverde, great chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Albert Ferrer. Musiala. It's not gone well. Musiala is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Camavinga, Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rodrigo, looking for the runner. Can he finish?
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Bellingham. He's got space in the area. There's shot at goal. He's delivered all right.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Nacho. Half an hour played now. Nicely spread. Shifted upfield. Oh, that's well spotted. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. For Valverde. Kimmich charging forward, the ball at his feet. Carvajal. For Valverde. It's Camavinga.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Now that's well seen too. Kimmich with the clearance. Now it's Haaland. He's picked his way through. Haaland. They've got to be quick to recover this. And that was very necessary. Bellingham. Haaland. Toni Kroos. Vinicius Junior. Toni Kroos. It's Camavinga. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Rodrigo. Carvajal. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's a key interception. That's Rudiger. Carvajal. He's got away. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Mendy. Kimmich. There he goes, motoring forward. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides. Substitution on the field. Number 42.
And we're off again.
Bayern Munich don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in the second half. They can't hold back though.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Messi towering forward here. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? No, again, there's no way through. Vinicius Junior. Now that is tiny, really tiny. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Bellingham. Oh, it's Valverde. Now it's Rodrigo. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the... Oh, shooting chance! It's in! And this is getting better and better. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Madrid get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Carvajal.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And it's Toni Kroos. He's found a way through. Vinicius Junior. Kroos! It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus.
Shapes to shoot! Yes! And surely that settles it.
The attendance for this match.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
And yes, it's him again. A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's anyone's ball now. Back into the middle. It's Rashford! And the keeper can swallow it up.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Now it's Valverde. He has found the way through. Kimmich. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, no joy this time. Bayern Munich are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Nacho. Bellingham. And Carvajal. Rudiger. Carvajal. That's Rudiger. Mendy. Camavinga. Rodrigo. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. And Carvajal. Now it's Bellingham. He's had it taken off him. Not the most accurate pass. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Great defending, strong and determined. Rodrigo. And it's lofted through here. Bellingham! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Lewandowski. And it's Toni Kroos. Rodrigo picked out brilliantly. Messi. Bellingham. Camavinga.
Bayern Munich are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Rudiger. To Nacho. Camavinga. For Valverde. It's a really well-measured ball. Valverde. Camavinga. Mendy. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. That's Rudiger. Nacho. And it's Rudiger. And Carvajal. Bellingham. For Valverde. Bellingham. Oh, it's Valverde. He's got tall. No, not the best of headers.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Lucas Vazquez. He's gone forward. Vinicius Junior. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's going to have his name taken. Two minutes to be added on. And there goes the final whistle. Well, plenty of talking points, and many of them sadly negative. This is clearly not how it was meant to go. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Bayern Munich simply forgot to turn up with an attack, Peter, and that lack of cutting edge could possibly turn into something more serious for them.